up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With the subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night air, feel the freedom there. Left the ground far behind, my heart starts to unwind. Metal bird in the sky, soaring oh so high. Thrilling sights I find, new friends in my mind. Flying planes so
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to a wonderful live stream. We're back, baby. What's going on, friends and chat? Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend so far. It is Sunday afternoon, and we are live on the ground, Chicago Midway. Mr. Matthew in the house. Hope you brought some Biscoffs with you. What's going on, Mr. Matthew? Good to see you. Welcome back. We're in that lovely iFly Max. We got our IFR clearance on Sayintentions already. And we're going to be flying up to Minneapolis, Minnesota today. And then down to St. Louis, and then up to Detroit. Here in the what's the livery called? The Herbert Keller livery? Keller? I'm not sure. I think it's Keller. Anyways, we're in the retro Southwest Desert Gold livery here in the beautiful iFly Max this afternoon. Absolute, what's going on, Mr. Mopar Dude? Got them Chicago Gizzies? I forget the name. Grizzlies? Gizzies? Hot dogs? hot dog, diggity dog. Rocky Mountain Productions, 19 months. Yo, Mav, it's me, Tyler. I rebranded my channel. Nice. Welcome here, Mr. Tyler. Good to see you. Yeah, we're on the ground here in Chicago Midway. Home of Mr. Mopar Dude. Chicago Glizzies, that's right. Glizzies and Biscoffs, that's right. Chicago Glizzies and Biscoffs. But we're here, we're doing some Southwest virtual airline ops today. And we got an hour and 2 minutes estimated flight time today up to Minneapolis. And again down to St. Louis and then Detroit. But we're completely cold and dark, so we're gonna get some things programmed, ready to rock and roll, and yeah, and get things going. We got our control cam back, we got our radio stack panel, we got our FMC or autopilot panel, and we are ready to hop on in this bird and get her powered up and ready to rock and roll. Let me get the sounds up. It was a little windy outside, so I didn't have all the sounds all the way up. But there we go on that. And cool. All right, let's go ahead and power this bird up. Ground power is coming on. I need to go to our... Did I put a button for the tablet? I don't remember. Bear with me, chat. I can remember my buttons I've used here. If I use anything for the tablet. I did not. Okay. So, we'll go like that. And we'll go here. Power on the tablet. We'll go to our systems page. We're going to go to menu. And we'll go to ground support. We'll connect our ground power unit. And we'll get that on. Boom. Alright, emergency lights are coming armed. We'll get our irises over to the nav position. Beautiful. Get some panel lights up here as well. City Boy, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. It was a margarita. Or was it a margarita? No. What was it? No, I think it was like Bud Light or something like that. If I remember correctly now. Alright, cool. All that looks good there. Everything else looks good there. Logo light can go on. Make sure we got our nav lights on. Seatbelt signs are all good there for now. Cool, that looks good. We'll go to my FMC real quick here, and we're going to get some things programmed. We'll get our position. Oh, oops, that looks good there. And let's see, anything else we need to do here? I don't think there is. Sasso, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we need to go to performance and payload. Weight and balance here. And we'll need to load up our weight and balance. Let me get our performance numbers here from SimBrief. Alright, we have a total number of passengers. Where's my passenger count on this dagnammit Southwest plan here? I don't know how many passengers, chat. I'm gonna have to look here real quick. 114 passengers. Here's our total. So we're gonna go 114. I guess not many people are going to Minneapolis currently. So 114, that's in and good. Cargo, sorry, zero fuel weight today should be 128.1. Why are we in kilograms, chat? We're in kilograms. Hold on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. System page. Go back. Panel style, I think. General. US system. I don't know why we wouldn't be on the US system. Independent nose wheel steering. No. Set. Everything else there is good. Let's just make sure, I guess, all this stuff is good real quick. Ground proximity, callouts are on. Okay, we should be, I guess, good there now. Let's go back to weight and balance. Alright, 0 weight should be 128. That looks better. That was, numbers were looking way off there. On the smear off, I just drank some yesterday. Nice. Yeah, smear offs are good. It's like soda. So we need 7,000 pounds, basically. 7,000 minus actually 5, so 6,500 is what we need. So we're gonna go 40. We're gonna go 5,000 in the front, and then we're gonna go 1,500 in the back. There we go. We'll set payload. Let's go to our fuel tanks now. Fuel tank on board. We need 16,200 on the total fuel. So let's go 16,200 on the total fuel. And we can go ahead and set the fuel. Cool. Alright, so we are done with that. Complete. We'll leave it on that page there. Cool. Alright, so let's go down here and start putting in our routes. We're going to go flight plan request. And we'll load it. Hey, Gigalotties, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream this lovely Sunday afternoon. Apologize for the lack of streams lately, as work has just been absolute killer. Don't mind me eating some macaroni and cheese right now. Eating our lunch. Alright, cool. We're going to activate that. Execute. Awesome. Alright, so we got our IFR clearance from Sayintentions already. In which I'm going to go ahead and put our co-pilot over to comms. We need to put our squawk in, which is going to be 6754. Cool, that's in the box. And then what else do we have here? Are you also flying on VATSIM along with Sayintentions? We are, Matthew. Yes, we are currently. We have some devs working on in the background for the Sayintentions multiplayer, which we are going to attempt to try out some point today. So we'll be on VATSIM though until that point if we get the green light from that. But yeah. So we are on VATSIM as we speak right now, so you're more than welcome to fly along. Alright, cool. So we're expecting, we're clear to 4,000 feet. So I want to put that in the box here. 4,000 feet. Good. And so we're cleared. Radar vectors, pumpkin. Then is filed, climb maintain 4,000, spec 360, 10 minutes after departure. So 360. Let's make sure we put that in the box. That's already in the box up there. Cool. Automatic. Nice. Good. And we're expecting runway 22 left for departure. So let's go to our FMC. We're going to go to departures here. We're going to be on 22 left. We're on the just radar vectors. Which I guess probably would be considered the midway 6 departure, because it's all radar vectors out of here. So we'll just do that. Midway, we'll execute. Looks good. So radar vector is going to be to pumpkin. Uh-oh. Did we just freeze, chat? Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. So back to arrival departures. Arrival into Minneapolis. Planning currently runway 30 left. Let's see what approaches we have for 30 left. We have an ILS from Giku. So ILS 30 left. From Giku. And we're on the comma. Oops. I'm all over the place. Oh, we're on the Killer 3 comma transition. There we go. Alright, that's executed. That looks good. No discontinuities there. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Make sure our takeoff config test is normal. That looks good there. Fire test. Cargo fire. Cool. Let's go light test. Make sure all of our lights are working. First flight of the day, so we want to make sure we do all of our tests, you know. We want to be good Southwest pilots. Alright, cool. That looks good. Yaw damper can come on. All of this looks good. You know, we never started the boarding process with GSX, did we? So, we'll begin that now. Alright, cool. That should be beginning now. Comes the cargo. We are scheduled to be out at about 10 minutes, so no pushback tug, thank you. Alright. Gaming with Jetty, what's going on? Jetty Jet. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Cool. Alright, cool. That looks good there. Panel lights are up a little bit. That's up a little bit. That looks good. Flight Director 1 can come on. Flight Director 2 can come on. That looks good there. Let's do our little systems test here. Let's do the short
Glide
one.
slope.
Glide slope.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Have you seen the Korean
Terrain,
Air
terrain.
778
Pull
livery? I
up.
have not.
Obstacle.
Well,
Obstacle.
maybe I have. Which
Pull
one?
up. Sink rate. Pull up. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear.
Mr.
Too low.
Davis.
Flaps. Glide slope.
What's going on, Mr. Davis?
Bank
Good to see you.
angle. Bank angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000.
Good to see you,
500.
sir.
400. 300. 200.
We're just performing
100.
our safety checks here.
50. 40. 30.
So on.
20. 10.
Good to see you, buddy. Hey, airplane.
Wind shear.
Yes.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain.
Don't tell my airplane
Caution,
to shut up.
Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up. Caution. Obstacle. Caution. Obstacle. Obstacle. Obstacle.
Obstacle.
Pull up.
Hopefully we don't hear any of these alarms today. Yeah, hopefully we don't hear any of the alarms. We'll test our TCAS system.
TCAS system test okay.
TCAS system test is okay. We test the weather too? I think we can test weather. Maybe. All right, safety checks are good to go. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. Hey, Mr. First Officer, Mr. Cartman, do we have any checklists available today? I don't know if there's checklists for the aircraft. I gotta really make some checklists.
I couldn't find any checklists for this aircraft. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
I gotta remind myself to do that. I keep forgetting. We'll run through our little Southwest Airlines checklist. Alright, I'm gonna turn on ramp frequency. So we have that ready to go for pushback. Once we are ready, boom, okay. That's good there, cool. Alright, so aircraft's being boarded. We're almost gonna be fully boarded here momentarily. We are loading our baggage. Loading the bags. Mr. Harry, happy Sunday to you. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're flying. We're eating mac and cheese. Doesn't get better than that. Unless I had some Biscoffs next to me, which I don't, sadly. Welcome on board. Lisa, how's our boarding process going? We need our weather as well here for Chicago.
Hello, Captain Midnight Maverick. The boarding process is going smoothly. We're almost done with boarding and should be ready to proceed shortly.
Thanks, Lisa. You're from Chicago, correct?
Yes, Captain Midnight Maverick, I'm from Chicago. Always happy to be flying out of my hometown.
Lisa from Chicago. It's Mopar's girlfriend. It's our flight attendant. Mopar's got his girlfriend. It is windy in the Windy City today. You hear the wind howling. Gusting 22 for departure, chat. Ooh. It is gusting 22. Alright, so we got performance. We'll request our takeoff data here from the company. I'm going to uplink that to the FMC. Mr. Captain Canada is our first officer today. I thought it was Eric Cartman, but it's Captain Canada, I guess. Filling in. So we'll have him put in our performance data for takeoff. I've been sharing some adventures with Davis. I've been doing more of Atom flying lately. Nice. Where you been flying to? Yeah, you gotta save a few for me, Matthew. You gotta save a few Biscoffs for me. Don't be eating all the Biscoffs, damn it. Share with the rest of the class. While he's doing that, I'm gonna get my APU fired up. Flaps 25 departure today, baby. Oh yeah, gotta love Midway. Gotta love Midway at that Flaps 25. Flaps 25, hold the brakes, full send toga. Oh yeah. It's gonna be spicy today. Someone's been using his new rudder pedals too. Very fancy he is. Mr. Matthews all grown up now. Alright, we got that in there. Execute that. That looks beautiful. We'll go ahead and Let me actually open up my other FMC here. It should be 40. Alright, cool. So right FMC is on the takeoff page. Awesome. Left MC is going to go to the legs page. So we got 136 for V2. So we're going to go 146. 146 for departure. LNAV, VNAV can be armed. And actually it's not LNAV because we're vectored on the departure. It's going to be runway heading. Gonna be runway heading. And we're taking off 22 left, so runway heading will be 227. Get 227 in here. There we go. 227 heading select. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, AP Gen's on. Fuel pump selectors can come on. That looks good there. That hydraulic can come on. Boom. The lead's on. Everything else looking good. Alright, let's go over to here. Go back to the main menu. Go to system page. We're going to go back to ground support. And we will disconnect you. We'll go over to doors and make sure that we close you. Alright, because cargo is all done. We're going to go here. Reset you. Alright, I think I'm going to be... flight deck to ground.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Flight deck to ground. Okay. Just don't know if I'm on the right frequency. Alright, we'll put it in this side then, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Mr. Canada, go ahead and contact ground, let them know we're ready for push, please.
Aye, Midnight Maverick. Let's get in touch with ground on 118.075 for taxi instructions when you're ready.
Well, we are in the ramp, I guess, huh? We probably don't need pushback instructions.
Midway ground, Southwest 1150, requesting taxi clearance to runway 22 left. We have uniform.
Southwest 1150, taxi to runway 22 left via Tango 1, Tango, Papa, Yankee.
Runway 22 left, Tango 1, Tango, Papa, Yankee, Southwest 1150.
Alright, so we got that. I'm going to go ahead and call up flight deck to ground. You can you go ahead and connect the pushback tug? I don't know if that heard me.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way.
There's our tug. Alright, beacon's on, tug is here, all that looks good. Transponder, transponding. I'll try that, Mr. Flight Hound.
bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Alright, cool. That's good there. And we'll go ahead and start pushback here. Alright, let's go over our checklist real quick. FNC's program briefings complete. Oxygen's mass are checked. ESCs, enemy switch, fuels punch. Yep. Passenger switches. A's off, B's on. Oh. We need B on and A off. Pushback. And all right. Flight deck to ground. We are ready for push. Nose facing our left.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing left.
Parking brake's been released.
Roger, stand by.
Parking brake has been released.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Alright, starting the sequence 2, then 1. Alright, chat, we've been cleared to start in the sequence. Let's do it.
Ground to flight deck. Acknowledged. Let us know when you're ready to disconnect.
Captain Midnight Maverick, the cabin is ready for departure. We're all set to go.
Thanks, Lisa.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1150, departing from the vibrant city of Chicago and
Waiting
heading
for
to
the
the
motoring.
charming Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm Lisa, your lead flight attendant today, and I'm thrilled to have you with us. Our flight today is under the capable command of Captain Midnight Maverick, with First Officer Captain Canada assisting. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Emily, Jake, and Sarah, who are here to ensure your comfort and safety throughout the journey. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 9 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet. Before we take off, I'd like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please direct your attention to the seatbelt sign above you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust it by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the unlikely event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your seat. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure it with the elastic band, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For those of you...
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Our Boeing 737 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 forward doors,
Gotta
4
change those
overwing
shades.
exits, and 2 rear doors. In case of an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Life vests are located under your seat. In the event of a water evacuation, remove the vest from its...
Alright, parking brake is set, and the good engine starts. You are clear to disconnect.
Hit the vest by pulling down on the red tab, or manually by blowing into the tube. We kindly ask you to stow your carry-on luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you, and ensure your electronic devices are switched to airplane mode. Thank you for your attention. We wish you a pleasant flight with us today.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected.
Start engine
Crew is
1.
clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
You're welcome, Captain Midnight.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Just let me know.
Start 1.
The APU is already running.
Start number 1.
Start number 1.
Alright. Number 1 is starting. Auto brake there. It's good to go. Yep, first officer, the one and only Captain Canada, you know.
Oil pressure. Light off.
Alright, we're going to be doing flaps 25, remember departure today.
Roll back. Ready for after start procedure.
After start procedure.
Check. Standing by flaps.
Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
Alright, midway ground, southwest 1150, ready for taxi, runway 22 left.
Southwest 1150, taxi to runway 22 left via Tango 1 Tango Papa Yankee.
Runway 22 left, Tango 1 Tango Papa Yankee, Southwest 1150.
Clear on the left. That's not what I was looking for. First Officer Captain Canada. Captain Canada's been demoted.
Approaching 22 left.
Downtown Chicago in the distance there. I'll be flying into this airport next month in real life. When I come back from Memphis St. Jude, we'll be flying from Memphis to Chicago Midway, Midway to Vegas, and Vegas to Ontario. Yeah, man, a lot of my flights to Vegas lately on Batson, but I started trying to fly each time on there, routes in my earlier message. Nice. Well, that's good. Alright, can I go and contact Tower, let them know we're ready for departure?
I'll contact Tower for departure clearance.
Midway Tower, Southwest 1150, holding short of runway 22 left, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 1150, Midway Tower, runway 22 left, winds 240 at 15, gusting 22, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1150.
Approaching 22 left.
Alright, no rolling departure here today. We're going to be setting the brakes and revving it up.
On runway 22 left.
On runway 22 left.
Delta 198, contact departure.
Alright, here we go, chat. Toga.
Departure, Delta 198.
Toga, spool them up. Enjoy the departure. And brakes release. Throttle hold, thrust normal. Here's speed line.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. And pause rate, gears up. Flaps 15. Flaps 15.
Southwest 1150, contact departure on 128.2.
Switching to departure on 128.2, Southwest 1150. Chicago departure, Southwest 1150, evening, climbing past 1500.
Southwest 1150, Chicago departure, radar contact. Cleared direct pumpkin. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Alright, flaps are
Cleared
up.
direct pumpkin, climb and maintain flight level 200, Southwest 1150.
Alright, 200 is in. And we're direct pumpkin. Do you like turtles? I like turtles. Turtle, turtle. He is bumpy out
Delta
here.
198, climb and maintain flight level 270. Maintain flight level 270, Delta 198.
other Sayintentions traffic on the radio right now. It's Mr. Brian flying Delta just ahead of us.
Southwest 1150. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Southwest 1150.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices. If you wish to connect to the internet, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. We hope you enjoy the rest of your flight with us. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Alright, autopilot's coming on. Command day. Alright, chat, we're climbing up to our cruise. Goodbye to downtown Chicago. Climbing like a rocket. Alright, we're headed over to St. Paul, Minnesota. Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Delta 198. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
There's the Delta in front of us.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 198.
Nice clear skies over here today. Wasn't expecting clear skies, to be honest. I was expecting some weather. No turtle in Minneapolis. Uh-oh, why not? Too cold?
Southwest 1150. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Southwest 1150.
Mr. Major Mark in the house. What up, Major Mark? Good to see you. Sorry I didn't see your message there earlier. Alright, center pressure set. And we got our landing lights off.
Delta 198. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 198.
See what weather's like in Minneapolis. Same. Nice clear skies, broken clouds, 25,000 feet. Other than that, clear skies, chilly 30 degrees. Some light winds, 10 knots. Should make for some perfect arrivals.
Delta 198, contact Chicago Center on 126.425.
Chicago Center, 126.425, Delta 198. See ya.
Southwest 1150, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Southwest 1150.
It's Delta Hub, lots of Biscoffs, that's right. We're going to Hotel 12. This is going to be our gate.
Southwest 1150, contact Chicago Center on 126.425.
26425, Southwest 1150. Chicago Center, Southwest 1150, flight level 256, climbing flight level 360.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1150, evening, climbing through flight level 250 for flight level 360.
Southwest 1150, Chicago Center, good evening.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1150, evening, climbing through flight level 250 to reach flight level 360.
Alright, we're climbing, we're looking good. Great Lake over there. Look how big that is, man. It's amazing how big the Great Lakes are. Like, even at, what are we, 36,000 feet almost, it's still, you know, like you still can't really see the end of it. It looks like a freaking ocean. Just amazing. No, there is injection, Matthew. Yeah, there is injections. It's still in early, like, beta alpha state. And I think there's a slight bug with the newest update that they're working on right now in the background. So hopefully we'll have it working potentially before the end of stream. If not, on our next stream. But you can have you can have it injected, and you can hear the other players and the ATC. You can also just hear the other players' ATC too if you don't want to do multiplayer.
Delta 198, Chicago Center. Expect the Killer 3 arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
That's the Delta.
Southwest 1150, expect the Killer 3 arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Alright, we'll expect the Killer 3 arrival in about 20 minutes. Southwest 1150.
Southwest Southwest 1150, expect Killer 3 arrival in about 20 minutes. Delta 198, roger, expect the Killer 3 arrival and descent in about 20 minutes.
Alright, expecting our descent in about 20 minutes. We're still climbing to our cruise. Lisa, go ahead and start our in-flight service, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lisa, your lead flight attendant. We have now reached a comfortable cruising altitude, and I'm delighted to inform you that we'll be starting our in-flight service shortly. Our team will be coming through the cabin with a selection of snacks and beverages for you to enjoy. Please sit back, relax, and let us know if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable. Thank you for flying with us today.
Beautiful, clear winter air. Got a 71 knot headwind right now. I'm gonna put my fixturings in. Alright, cruising altitude we are reaching now. And so far so good. Hope everyone is ready or has had a good weekend so far. I was gonna say ready for the weekend, but the weekend's over. So this upcoming weekend I'll be traveling to Arizona for spring training. I will try and post videos and record and maybe even live stream from my phone while I'm there.
Cruising altitude, and it's
We'll see how well it goes.
time to start our in-flight service. Our team will be coming through the cabin with a selection of snacks and beverages. Today we have some delightful options for you, including our famous Southwest pretzels and a refreshing selection of drinks. After our snack service, we'll also be offering items from the Southwest Airlines shop.
I hope so as well, Mr. Davis.
catalog.
Should be fun.
Sit
Watching
back,
some
relax,
baseball
and
games.
enjoy the flight with us from Chicago,
Gonna be watching
Minneapolis,
3 different
St. Paul.
games.
Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines Flight 1150.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching 3 different games over there. 1 on Friday and 2 on Saturday.
We blame Davis for the frame rate drop and every glitch when the sim won't stop. Planes stuck in clouds like bees in honey.
You ever want to work for a baseball club? I mean, that'd be cool. Baseball and aviation are the 2 passions, so ultimately, I guess a career in either field would be ideal. But am I eating mac and cheese? Yeah, I'm eating mac and cheese. It is very delicious. Yep, blame Davis. Look like a ramp crew guy? Who? I look like a ramp crew guy? Let's pump the brakes on his blaming.
Gears disappear mid-air, and we crash despite our prayer. A sudden storm without a sign. It's Davis tweaking the
Nice livery, yeah. Old school desert, baby. That's right. I like it. We're rocking the old school today.
Davis's hand at stake. From turbulence to twisted winds, the fault's on him, it never ends.
Golden bliss. Yo, do a flip. Do a flip. No flip here. We got about 80 miles to our top of descent, though. $80 miles to our top of descent for our first destination. We got 3 flights planned today, chat. 3 flights. All right, talk to me about the rumor of a 350 world flight. Talk to me. Not sure what you're talking about, Davis. It's the first I'm hearing of this. Yo, Richard World. What's going on, man? What I can confirm is that World Flight will be done in a Airbus this year. We already know, Mav. Yes. What I can confirm is World Flight will be done on an Airbus this year. Now, which Airbus? That will remain a mystery for now. Could be an A321, could be an A330, could be an A350, could be an A380. We'll just have to find out and see, I guess. The nuts. The 7.5 dropped, all plans would shift. Most likely not. I would love the 7.5, but there's just not enough available hardware to do a 7.5. There's more available hardware right now to do an Airbus than there is to do a Boeing, which is the reason why we're doing an Airbus this year, because we can have more of the real controls. So, one thing I can confirm is it will not be a 380. It's either going to be a 321, 330, or 350. Which we have all of the hardware we need to do all 3 of those, for the most part. We got the FMCs, we got the MCP, EFIS panels, throttles. The only thing we don't have is an overhead panel, which we'll be working on. Mofo, what's going on? Greetings, man, with chat. I vote A350. Not that my vote counts. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hello. Hey, good to see you, Mofo. Good to see you. Yes, it's going to be whatever is the most stable. Whichever one is the most stable and has the best performance with our setup, that will be the one that we're using.
In the heart of Nashville, all the cobblestone street, guitar strumming song.
I'm not sure, Richard, maybe. It's a little bit different. FMC, probably a little bit more complicated to do. But that's a good question. Not entirely sure. Hopefully. So hopefully that would be kind of one of the main things we would need to happen. If we were going to do an A350, we would need a way to access the FMC. So they can pull it off a day one purchase? Yeah, I agree. I've had no issues with it today, but I know others have. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of issues. We did have one issue where it bricked up, but we were still able to land barely. So there, we got 42 miles to our top of descent. We can start planning some things. We're going to be landing flaps 30. And we're going to be doing auto brakes 2.
Southwest 1150, speed 280 knots.
Oof, there's some turbulence up here. Speed 280 knots, Southwest 1150.
Chicago Center, Delta 198, requesting start our descent via the Killer 3 arrival into Minneapolis.
Delta 198, descend via Killer 3 into Minneapolis.
Descending via the Killer 3 into Minneapolis, Delta 198.
Delta 198, negative, descend via the Killer 3 arrival into Minneapolis.
Descend via the Killer 3 arrival into Minneapolis, Delta 198.
Wasm enters the chat.
Southwest 1150, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.4.
Who goes to work on a Saturday?
Speed 280 knots, Delta 198.
Minneapolis Center 124 or Southwest 1150. Everything's so expensive now. I'm surprised you're not working today. Well, I don't get paid overtime, so I wasn't getting paid yesterday, but I was there. Unfortunately, I'm on salary, so Minneapolis Center, Southwest 1150. Flight level 360. We're ready to descend on the Killer 3 arrival into Minneapolis.
Southwest 1150, Minneapolis Center, descend via Killer 3 into Minneapolis.
Descend via Killer 3, Southwest 1150. Alright, we're clear to descend on the Killer 3.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 198, flight level 340, descending via the Killer 3 arrival into Minneapolis.
Delta 198, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
So it's going to take us all the way down to 7,000 feet. Maybe we gotta draw the line, that's where it stops for me. Well, I mean, we're under the gun right now. If I want to keep my job, I gotta get some shit done, so. Unfortunately, comes with the territory. Alright, Lisa, about to begin our descent into Minneapolis.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll prepare the cabin for descent.
Right? Like we need mass stream, right? Well, if streaming could match my paycheck, then I would quit tomorrow. I mean, not everyone can do what I can do, unfortunately. Maybe could have got a couple guys Home Depot. Yeah, just throw us out there, and I don't need an answer yet, but I've got a $5 bill and 7 warm gummy bears with your name on it if you go stream full time. That'd be my last meal too. What happened to Matt? I don't know. He had $5 and some gummy bears, but we haven't seen him since. All right, 5 miles. We're gonna begin our descent right now into Minneapolis. Streaming has to match 70K a year. Why are they warm? Knowing you, I can guess why they're warm. Warm and full of lint.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our descent into Minneapolis-St. Paul, we kindly ask that you return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please ensure that your tray tables are stowed and your seat backs are in the upright position. At this time, the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. We appreciate your cooperation, and thank you for flying with us today.
Carpet-flavored gummy bears.
Minneapolis Center, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Delta 198.
and proud. Voice of the people won't ever be cowed. God bless this land where we make a stand. Freedom.
All right, officially be on that descent, looking beautiful.
Heart of a soldier, moments of pride. Unity is power, we never need to hide. No chains can bind us, no fear to hold. In the land of courage, we all stand bold. God bless this land where we make a stand.
Alright, what did I say we were parking? Hotel 12 is where we're supposed to be parking. Alright, look and see where that's at. Not too familiar with Minneapolis. Okay, so we're at the Humphrey terminal. So we're going down south. Alright, so we're gonna land. So we want to try and stop before the runway, I guess. I want to exit left at, basically left at probably Charlie or Delta, if possible.
Southwest 1150, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Southwest 1150.
Hands on my heart, stars in the sky, land of the free where dreams never die. Speak your mind loud.
Okay, wait. I'll also offer this. I'll personally fly out to Ontario and use an abundant amount of Italian hand gestures to expose plain to the boss that our boy is easing. That's all I can give. That's not going to help the paycheck. Alright, let's get our other stuff ready for the approach here. Our course is going to be 301. And we'll set that on the other side too. Okay, 301 is set. Our nav radio is going to be 110.3. 110.3. And we'll go 110.3 on the other side. Okay. And then our minimum is 1023. Alright, 1023 is set, minimums are set, everything there looks good. The catching the glide slope, it's 3,000 feet. We make a stand. Okay, he continues to do pipes, I give up. Well, 70K is what I need. Sipping margaritas with the boys. Nope. What's our altimeter? 2978. Nine or 78. Margaritas. When you're done, you and Mav come to Vegas, and we have a Biscoffs and Subway. There we go. A Biscoff Subway party. My sister is in Vegas right now, coaching our hockey team. They're doing some kind of championships. I forget what it is. Section championships or state or something like that. And margaritas, boy, and dying. Then, man, all three of us are going to a night game. Hey, let's go. Let's go. The Knights versus the Kings, one of the best hockey games I ever went to. I forget how many years ago this was. 5 years ago? I don't remember how many years ago, but it was still an early season game, but man, it felt like Game 7 of the Stanley Cup. The building was rocking. It was shaking. Like, crowd was going wild. There was a fight about every 2 minutes on the ice. I mean, back and forth scoring game the whole time, like high scoring back and forth. I had VIP tickets. I was like 3 rows up from the glass on the corner, and then I could go underneath the bleachers right next to the players' locker room. To the like the all-you-can-eat little clubhouse thing. It's pretty dope. It was pretty dope.
Southwest 1150, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.725.
18725, Southwest 1150. Minneapolis approach Southwest 1150 is 14,700 descending on the Killer 3 arrival.
Southwest 1150, Minneapolis approach. Good evening, Minneapolis, altimeter 29.77. Expect the ILS runway 30 left approach into Minneapolis via GQ.
Altimeter 2977, expecting the ILS runway 30 left approach via GQ, Southwest 1150. Your butts. So Seattle versus the Golden Knights in December. Very impressed with the in-game entertainment and the knowledge of the crowd, right? Now I mean, one thing Vegas knows how to do is put on a show, right? Vegas doesn't get that wrong. Harry. Vegas puts on a show pregame, that's for sure, yeah. That they do. Wouldn't be Vegas without the show, right? I'm curious to see what it's going to be like to go to an A's game there. Gotcha, here.
We'll expect the ILS runway 30 left approaching in Minneapolis via Giku, Delta 198.
And JetBlue 382, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Let's get some no skippies in chat for JetBlue. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Mr. Kenny, welcome aboard. Greetings. Just in time for the arrival. just in time for the arrival into Minneapolis. Alright, I don't know how smooth our landing is going to be because we're going to not want to float it. Like I said, we're trying to make sure we stop by Charlie, which is going to be right before runway 4 and 22. We don't want to have to cross the runway to taxi back.
1150, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 Southwest 1150.
Delta 198, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 198.
Delta 198, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Delta 198.
All right.
Southwest 1150, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Southwest 1150. Alright, soon to start switch over to continuous here. Lisa, prepare the cabin for arrival.
10,000 feet.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll ensure the cabin is prepared for arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Minneapolis,
sounds good,
St.
Matthew.
Paul, please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed until we have arrived at the gate.
Nice, not a bad view,
Put your
Matthew.
tray tables away
Not a bad
and
view at
return
all.
your seats to their full upright position. Also, make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Upon arrival, our Southwest Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Captain, cabin is ready.
Alright, I say cabin is ready. Alright, we're gonna get that down. We're gonna get our sounds back up here. Sounds are back up for the arrival. Get our control view back on here before I forget it. Actually, I guess we don't need that on quite yet. I don't know if this landing rate monitor still works or not. I guess we're gonna find out.
Delta 198, traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Same altitude, C172.
Looking for the traffic, Delta 198.
Hey, it's telling us about our traffic is next to us. bit of snow out there on the ground.
Southwest 1150, proceed direct AVs. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach.
Direct ABIS cleared ILS 30 left approach, Southwest 1150. Alright, we're cleared the approach. Localizer's coming on here.
Direct ABs cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach, Delta 198. At airport, runway in sight. Flaps 1. Localizers captured. Approach mode armed. Airport runway is in sight.
Southwest 1150, contact Minneapolis Tower on 126.7.
267, Southwest 1150. Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 1150, established on the ILS 30 left.
Southwest 1150, Minneapolis Tower, winds 270 at 9er. Runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, cleared to land, Southwest 1150. Alright, we've been cleared to land, chat. Another plane just took off. I don't see anyone else down there.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 198, established on ILS for runway 30 left.
Delta 198, Minneapolis Tower, winds 270 at 9er. Runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 198.
Alright, we're looking good. Let's go gear down, flaps 15. Mr. Major Mark, back in the house. What's up, Major Mark? Good to see you. Alright, final speed coming in. Laps 30. Alright, chat, let's do it. My controls.
Approaching minimums.
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 Continue.
1,000 feet.
Oh, hello. Strong wind. Ooh, stutters.
Approaching 30 left.
$500.
I don't know why it's getting so touchy right now. The wind's not that bad.
$400. $300.
Oh God.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Well, get her down. Get her down. There we go.
Extended.
Reversers are out. Snow's coming down gently. Slamming on the brakes.
60 knots.
Approaching 2.
There we go. We made it.
Southwest 1150.
Turn.
Welcome to Minneapolis. Contact ground on 133.575.
33575 Southwest 1150.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
we
to
made it.
Minneapolis, St. Paul. We have just landed smoothly, thanks to Captain Midnight Maverick and First Officer Captain Canada. The local time is 6:46 p.m.
Minneapolis ground Southwest 1150. Request taxi to Gate Hotel 12.
Scattered clouds at 25,000 feet and no precipitation in sight. Did you know that Minneapolis is known as
Southwest 1150, taxi to H12 via Delta. Have a good day.
Twin Cities with
H12 via Delta. Good day.
beautiful parks? Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final parking position
All
and
right,
the
landing
seatbelt sign
lights
is turned
coming
off.
off.
On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Captain Canada, and your cabin crew, Emily, Jake, Sarah, and myself, thank you for flying with Southwest Airlines Flight 1150. We hope you have a wonderful stay here, or wherever your travels may take you next. Goodbye and take care.
Alright, going to Hotel 12.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 198, clear, runway 30 left at Whiskey 7. Requesting taxi to gate.
Delta 198, taxi to gate G10 via Whiskey 7. Whiskey Delta, cross runway 12 right, then Bravo. Have a great day.
G10 via Whiskey 7, Whiskey Delta, cross runway 12 right, then Bravo. Delta 198, see ya.
Alright, here's our gate right here.
Have a great day.
Parking brake is set. APU gens online and shutting down 1 and 2. Transponder standby. Alright, chat, we made it. Let's begin the deboarding process.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Engine shutdown procedure complete. We made it, chat. Parked a little bit long, but that's alright. Alright, passenger deboarding has started. Alright, flight number 1 successful, chat. Our flight has been approved. What did we get on our landing rate? Ooh, we got a minus 97, chat. Oh my. Minus 97. We got her down. So smooth. So smooth. Minus 97 greaser in the touchdown zone, and we stopped where we wanted to stop by slamming on them brakes. Getting our passengers here in time. An early morning sunrise in Minneapolis is what we're seeing. Alright, we're going to get our plane rocked, loaded, and ready for our second flight down to St. Louis, chat. St. Louis is our next destination from Minneapolis. If you want to fly along, we are flying on the VATSIM network. Log in to Minneapolis and let's head on down to St. Louis. I'll be right back in a couple minutes as we get our next flight ready to go.
Stale but keeps me awake. Grinding gears, sky no escape. Burning through the night with cargo fate. Always late flying sky high. Cookies crunch keeps me alive. Been stuff in my mouth as the engines howl. Sky's my kingdom, nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Forward in the sky, flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in Moon's beams. FedEx, bird in the night, sky through neighborhoods. Flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in those beams. FedEx, bird in the night. Sky high, delivery in my flight. Cookies crumble in moonbeams. FedEx burn in the night. Sky high, delivering in my flight. In my flight. Turbulence shakes, but I stand strong. Midnight snacking all night long. Sip the coffee, eyes wide awake. FedEx journey I gotta make. Beyond the clouds, speed of light. Got no stop, never lose sight. Galaxy guardian of your goods. FedEx warrior through neighborhoods. Neighborhoods. On their body, flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in moonbeams. FedEx bird in the night. Sky high, delivery in my flight. In my flight. In my flight. Up in the sky so high with FedEx I climb. Shipping dreams and parcels, I ain't got much time.
All right, chat. We are back in business.
Bischoff cookies in my hand, oh what a surprise. From Memphis to Seattle.
All right, catering is done. Passenger boarding has commenced. We'll go ahead and get on in our plane here, and we'll get some things rocking and a rolling. main menu here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go. Payload performance. Weight and balance. Okay, so this flight we have 175 passengers. Full flight almost on this one. 175. And then cargo. Our total zero fuel weight is supposed to be 141,900. We're at 140. So we need 1,900 more pounds of cargo. So we'll go, I think, 3,900 in the back. It's 142. So minus 4. Minus 500, so 34 in the back. There we go. Payload set, fuel, 15.4. Alright, cool. That's all set there. We'll go down to our FMC now. And let's request our flight plan. Takeoff config test again. Good. Fire test. Cool. Alright, let's load our flight plan. Reset our flight directors. Alright, we're going to activate, we'll execute. We already got our IFR clearance cleared to St. Louis on the RST-1 departure, then is filed. We'll climb maintain 4,000 set in the box. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. On 118725, squawk 1515. 1515 is set in the box and transponding. And we'll expect 30 left for departure. Cool. So, alright, departure 30 left, RST1. And are we using that transition? We are. Alright, cool, that looks good. Arrival to St. Louis, currently planning for 30 right. Let's look at our ATIS for St. Louis. Come on. Yep, 29 and 30 right is what they're landing in St. Louis. So 30 right is fine with me. And 30 right is going to be for the Trish transition, I think. Alright, so ILS 30 right from Trish, and our arrival is the Laurel 3 from Guzik. Execute that. That looks good. Cool. We'll leave it on the leg page here. We're going to go and get our performance from Southwest here. And we'll have our lovely FO start entering that for us. There we go. He'll start entering in our performance data there. That looks good. We're on the Rochester 1 departure out of here. So 4 assigned headings from 220 to clockwise to 360. We're going to cross 7 DME, MSP at or above 3,500, maintain assigned altitude. If unable to comply, advise ATC as soon as possible prior to departure. So, we're going to get a heading to go. So, we're going to go clockwise to MSP. So, pretty much 7 DME out. So I'm going to put a 7-mile ring there, 7 DME, and we'll make a clockwise turn from 220 to 360 to cross 7 DME, heading MSP, which is pretty much the runway heading, or I mean the airport. So 220, and we'll go clockwise to 360 at 7 DME. Is the sun setting right now? What's going on? Oh, the sun is setting. I want sun to be rising. There we go. All right, baggage is being put onto the plane here. Like the last bag was just loaded. That's a plane taking off over there. Looks like Walker Airlines. Oh, maybe he's not taking off. It looks like he might have just landed. Alright, he just landed. That's all good there. Alright, so I think boarding is done with GSX. It is. We'll go ahead and restart that. Flight deck to ground. Go ahead and connect the pushback tug, please.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on the way. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Flight deck to ground. Can you disconnect the jetway?
Ground to flight deck. Copy that. Retracting the jetway. Ground to flight deck. The jetway was already disconnected.
Alright, should disconnect. It's fine. Alright, cool. That's all looking good there. Squawk goes in and squawking. APU is on. Flight directors 1 and 2 coming on. Let's look at our final performance numbers. If I go over to the right, make do here. I don't think he put in all of our performance numbers. Performance numbers one more time. All right, Lisa, go ahead and welcome our passengers aboard. We'll be ready for pushback here in about 5 minutes.
Acknowledged, Captain. I'll make the boarding announcement now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 4775 with service from Minneapolis St. Paul to St. Louis Lambert International Airport. We are delighted to have you with us today. Please stow your carry-on luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you and take your seats. We'll be ready to depart shortly. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines and enjoy your flight.
Alright, so 149. Alright, so 149 is going to be our final takeoff speed. Okay, we'll leave that on there, so we're going to go 159 on our takeoff speeds there. Boom. Runway heading select is on and good. Fuel pumps on, beacon light is on. Flight deck to ground, we're ready for push and start, nose to the left.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing left.
Parking brake's been released.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
I should make sure our doors are closed, huh? Oh, yep, doors are closed. Alright, starting in the sequence 2, then 1. Start number 2.
Starting engine 2, then 1 acknowledged.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 4775 with service from Minneapolis St. Paul to St. Louis Lambert International Airport. We're delighted to have you with us today. Your captain for this flight is Midnight Maverick, and assisting him is First Officer Captain Canada. Assisting you in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Emily, Jake, and Sarah. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 13 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 33,000 feet.
Oil pressure.
Before we take off, we'd like to take you through our safety procedures. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above your seat. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In the event of a water evacuation, remove the vest and pull it over your head. Fasten the straps around your waist and pull to tighten. Upon exiting the aircraft, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs or manually blowing into the tube. This Boeing 737 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention. We wish you a pleasant flight with us today.
Light off?
Oh, saying engine fail. Hopefully that's not the case. Sounds like it's starting.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake is set, and we have good engine start. You are clear to disconnect. We'll see you next time. Start number 1.
Start number 1. Roll back.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Ready to start number 1.
Alright, if you guys enjoyed that first flight and enjoying the stream so far, please make sure you guys do not forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 50 likes tonight.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great day and see you soon.
Oil pressure.
Oh, hang on a real second, chat. Hello?
Light off. Roll back. Ready for after start procedure.
Alright, sorry, hang on, chat. Alarm's going off at work. I have to check the cameras. Give me just one more second. We'll be ready for departure. Alright, I guess it's a false alarm, but we are, I think, ready for taxi. And Minneapolis ground, southwest 4775, ready for taxi, runway 30 left.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
And Minneapolis ground, southwest 4775, ready for taxi, runway 30 left. Wrong frequency. Minneapolis ground, southwest 4775, ready for taxi, 30 left.
Southwest 4775, Minneapolis ground, taxi to runway 30 left via Delta, cross runway 12 right, then Alpha Alpha 1.
Taxi runway 30 left via Delta, cross runway 12 right, then Alpha Alpha 1, southwest 4775. Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Alright, so it wants us to actually cross the runway. Okay.
Approaching. 1, 2, right.
Alright, and we are clear on the right. And clear on the left. Does anyone know if they fixed the bug about having the engines up to 40% pressing toga? We're gonna try it and see what happens. We're gonna try it and see what happens. A little bit quick there. Little bit quick even for Southwest standards. Is a plane coming in? It is a plane coming in. Looks like a Spirit. Hey, Minneapolis Tower, Southwest 4775, runway 30 left. We are ready for departure.
Southwest 4775, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, hold short, Airbus on the runway.
Alright, hold short, 30 left, Southwest 4775. Wow, I actually knew that.
Southwest 4775, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, winds 270 at 6. RNAV Farmington, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Farmington, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4775.
Approaching 30 left.
Alright, getting our engines up to 40% here. And then we're going
On
to
runway
hit Toga.
30 left.
Toga. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
Southwest 4775, contact departure.
Over to departure, Southwest 4775. And departure Southwest 4775 is 3,100, climbing 4,000.
Southwest 4775, Minneapolis departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Farmington. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Direct Farmington, flight level 210, Southwest 4775. Going direct Farmington here. Bumpy. We back, baby. What's up, V-Seth? What's going on? Yo, yo. Just in time for departure. This is the second leg.
Southwest 4775, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Southwest 4775. Alright, 260 is in. We're gonna have Captain Canada take over the comms from here.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so feel free to connect and enjoy. We'll be cruising at an altitude of 33,000 feet for the duration of our flight to St. Louis Lambert International Airport. The weather in St. Louis is clear, with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us on Southwest Airlines Flight 4775.
4775.
Southwest 4775, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Southwest 4775.
310 is set. You know when our next stream will be? I'm not sure.
Flight level 330.
330 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Southwest 4775.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he said. I'm going to try and stream on Wednesday because Thursday we got to get to bed early because we got to get up super early Friday to drive to Arizona. So I'm going to try and stream on Wednesday. I don't know what we're going to do. And then I'm also going to try and live stream from Arizona, the baseball game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. If I am able to stream it live from from Arizona, it will be on the sports channel. It will not be on this channel.
Southwest 4775, contact Minneapolis Center on 135.0.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 135.0, Southwest 4775.
Center pressure. Fix my throttles here.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 4775, morning, climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 330.
Southwest 4775, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Lisa, go ahead and start the in-flight meal service, please, and bring me a Coke Zero.
Certainly, Captain Midnight Maverick. We'll start the in-flight meal service right away, and I'll bring you a Coke Zero shortly.
Oh, we are not on course. All right, on the way to St. Louis, Missouri, and then from there, the last and final flight will be up to Detroit, Michigan.
Chaos in the sky.
If you guys haven't done so already too, please don't forget to smash down that like button. Going for 50 likes tonight. I think we're about halfway there.
Kevin in his ride, 300 takes the sky, just like peanut butter, jelly you can't deny. Wing to wing they glide, high above the city lights. Kevin's trusty plane, together they're taking flight. Peanut butter and jelly, Kevin in the A300, flying high so freely.
There's a plane we should fly soon, the A300.
Through the clouds so bright, every day feels just right. And sync like never apart, flying straight from the heart. Peanut butter and jelly, Kevin in the A300, flying high so freely. Dreams never undone. Through the clouds so bright, every day feels just right. And sync like never apart, flying straight from the heart. Peanut butter and jelly, Kevin in the A300, flying high so freely. Dreams never undone. Up above the world, life in every twirl. With the A300.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've now reached our cruising altitude, and we're delighted to have you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 4775, heading from Minneapolis-St. Paul to St. Louis-Lambert International Airport. Our flight time today is just over an hour, so sit back and relax. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We have a delightful selection for you today, including our famous Southwest snack mix and a variety of beverages. After the service, we'll also be offering some fantastic items from the Southwest shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for flying with us, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Southwest 4775, expect the Lorley 3 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Expect the Lorley 3 arrival. We'll notify if ready to descend before 20 minutes. Southwest 4775.
From his chair, he's ready to quell. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw.
Alright, so far so good. On the way to St. Louis, chat. 20 minutes till we'll start our descent into St. Louis, and then again one final flight into Detroit.
Failures few, but many wins. Underneath the bright blue sky, watch the world go zooming by. Lead and wings, they never fail. Lift him up like a strong gale. In the fields or up so high. CP Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw. CP Canada loves to chill in the sky on the hill. Stretching time with a smoky thrill. In his heart, joy is filled. Flying high in a virtual realm. Microsoft skies at the helm. Planes and pod, a perfect meld. From his chair, he's rarely quelled. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw. Seeds he plants and crops he tends. Failures few, but many wins. Underneath the bright blue sky, watch the world go zooming by. Fleet and wings, they never fail. Lift him up like a strong gale. In the fields or up so high. CP Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw. A strong gale in the fields or up so high, but Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields both in smoke and straw. CP Canada's never a flaw.
The song, right? That is the song we made for Mr. Canada with AI. AI powered Canada.
Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let
Freedom ring.
voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land.
Southwest 4775, contact Chicago Center on 135.9 or 75.
Switching to Chicago Center on 135.975, Southwest 4775. Chicago Center, Southwest 4775, morning, maintaining flight level 330.
Southwest 4775, Chicago Center, good morning.
Land of the free,
Home of the brave, reach for the sky. No one to slave.
stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts.
Alright, we got 144 miles to our top of the descent. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I need a soda. I haven't had my soda for today. Shall be right back.
Voices we sing. God bless this land. We understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land. We understand. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom reign. Voices we sing. God bless this land. We
Alright, we're back. Got us a drink and a snack. Oops.
Sounds so loud on ATC. Mike's halfway down his mouth. Echoes bouncing around and around. Can't hear the words come out. Static fills the empty space. Voice so close, it's in my face. Turn it down just one more notch. Mike's too hot for us to catch. Mic too loud, exceeding sound.
choice.
I don't want to make this easy to get into, do they?
Feedback sings a piercing
Got me some
tune.
hummus and pita bread.
Noise invades the echo room. Words get lost in digital mist. A cacophony we can't resist. Turn it down, we all shout. Can't keep living in this doubt. Clear the air, let us breathe. Silence sweet, a brief reprieve. Try to tweak the dial some more. Balancing on audio shore. Mic too close, it's still too loud. In the mix, it stands proud.
Another plane flying overhead.
Born in Michigan, Las Vegas raised. Flight Simmons since 04, it's how he plays. Naked and Mike's the name, speed is his game. Red Bull racing's fave, burning lights and fame. Fast cars, hot streets, life ain't on repeat. Saints fan in the seats, Nick and Mike's elite. Formula One roar, can't ignore. Checker flags fly high in the Vegas sky. Living life in the fast lane, no stop signs, just fame. Football nights rock the dome, New Orleans, feel at home. Fast cars, hot streets, life ain't on repeat. Saints fan in the seats, Nick and Mike's elite. Formula One roar, can't ignore. Checker flags fly high in the Vegas sky. Living life in the fast lane, no stop signs, just fame, just fame. Football nights rock the dome, New Orleans, feel at home. Fast cars, hot streets, life ain't on repeat. Saints fan in the seats, Nick and Mike's elite.
All right, about 80 miles to our top of descent now. We already got our course heading in 303 for runway 30 right. And we're going to be auto brakes 2 for the arrival. We have our nav in 111.30 for the ILS. Now we just need our baro, which is going to be 805. 805. Ooh. 805 on the baro. We had that on radio. 805. And 805 is set. Oh, looks good. Relief.
In shadows he would hide. Mr. Davis dark and sly. Found All off a flash, shake faces in the night heat sigh. Along came Skippy bold, kangaroo with secrets told. Zapped him where it stings, made him brave and cold. Oh, he's Captain Tango, from creek to hero's angle, flying high, killing wrongs, singing his brave song. Captain Tango, bold and true, fought the night sky's blue. Heart of gold, shield in hand, defender of the land. Through his trials he saw love and courage raw. Healed the sick far and wide, with heart open wide. Oh, he's Captain Tango, from creek to hero's angle, flying high, killing wrongs, singing his brave song. Through his trials he saw love and courage raw. Healed the sick far and wide, with heart open wide. Oh, he's Captain Tango, from creek to hero's angle, flying high, killing wrongs, singing his brave song. Winds in the night air, feel the freedom there. Left the ground far behind, my heart starts to unwind. Metal bird in the sky, soaring oh so.
Sorry we answered my question already, but did you say you had
Southwest
anything planned for the next stream?
4775 Chicago Center. Contact Kansas City Center on 134.625.
So I'm planning on streaming on Wednesday. I just don't know what we're going to do yet.
On 134.625.
Thursday we have to be in bed early because we're getting up super early Friday to drive to Arizona. But Wednesday we plan on streaming something.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 4775, morning, maintaining flight level 330.
Southwest 4775, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Chatter in my ears, sharing laughs and cheers, guiding through the night.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 4775. We are ready for descent on the Laurel 3 arrival. I'm going to spring training visa. I'm going to watch the Angels play some baseball games.
Southwest 4775, descend via Lawley 3 into St. Louis.
Descend via Lorley 3 into St. Louis, Southwest 4775.
Alright, so we're going to put in our bug in our altitude 5,000 here. The descent's coming up here in like 30 miles, 40 miles.
Through the sky like a dream machine, but can it carry all our hopes away to every corner, every gate? A 30 button with its heart so strong, miles to cover forever long. Its engines hum a steady song. Could this bird take our dreams along? Oh, which wings carry hope above, through clouds and winds on wings of love. A 3 to 1, a 30.
But yeah, so we're gonna be doing spring training out in Arizona. Gonna watch 3 baseball games Friday and Saturday, and come back on Sunday. I like it.
A 3, 2, 1, it's sleek and lean, cuts through the sky like a dream machine. But can it carry all our hopes? Wait to every corner, every gate. A 31 with its heart so strong, miles to cover forever long. Its engines hum a steady song. Could this bird take our dreams along? Oh, now which wings carry home? 3 planes stand, the choice ain't small. A 3, 2, 1, sleek through all. The A3 roll, a soaring pride. A 350 with dreams worldwide. Wings of hope. Three planes stand, the choice ain't small. A 3, 2, 1, sleek through all. The eighth thought, a soaring pride. A 350 with dreams worldwide. Wings of hope we climb.
Officially starting our descent, chat.
Through skies where endless breezes blow. Each model built to take the lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've begun our descent into St. Louis Lambert International Airport. At this time, we kindly ask you to return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts securely. Please ensure that all carry-on items are properly stowed, either in the overhead bins
All
or
right,
under the
we're
seat
descending.
in
We got
front
auto
of you.
brakes 2 set. Need some
Additionally,
drag.
the use of the lavatories
We got
is now prohibited
flaps
until
30,
we have
145
safely
set.
landed. We expect to arrive shortly, and the weather in St. Louis is clear with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the remainder of the flight.
Altimeter is going to be 3001.
A 3, 2, 1, short trips delight. Handles turn sharp as the night. The A340 pulls its weight. Full. A 3, 2, 1, it's sleek and lean. Cuts through the sky like a dream machine. But can it carry 3, 2, 1. It's sleek and lean. Three planes stand, the choice ain't small. A 3, 2, 1, sleek through all. The eighth EWO, a soaring pride, a 350 with dreams worldwide. Wings of hope, we climb, we go.
Alright, looking good here. Descending chat into St. Louis. Once we get to St. Louis, we'll get our plane turned around and head to Detroit to finish off the evening. That'll be our last and final flight tonight.
Roses are red, violets are bright. In your arms, I feel so right. Counting stars up in the sky. You and me, we're gonna fly. Oh, love's a number in our world. Oh, be my six forever girl. Roses are red, violets are grand. Hand in hand, we'll take a stand.
I'm using fuel theirs, I believe, St. Louis. I think it's still the best one that's out currently, performance-wise. I think there's two different St. Louis sceneries. One is like performance-wise, like unusable. At least it was. And then there's Feel There, which has a lot better performance. I haven't used the other one in a long time. Maybe they've updated, but yeah, the other one's a starter fast. Yeah. Gotta get me a new computer chair. This computer chair is just not that comfortable anymore. It's just like the seat is just too hard. I think there's just not really any padding left in it. I mean, I've had this chair for what, 2 years now? So I've worn out all the padding.
Southwest 4775, speed 280 knots.
280 knots, Southwest 75 or 4775. Standard pressure's over.
Southwest 4775, speed 280 knots approved.
Lights coming back on here. Me alive.
Southwest 4775, contact St. Louis approach on 132.125.
Switching to St. Louis approach on 132.125, Southwest 4775. St. Louis approach, Southwest 4775, morning descending through 16,000.
Southwest 4775, St. Louis approach. Good morning, St. Louis, altimeter 29.907. Expect the ILS runway 30 right approach into St. Louis.
Expect the ILS runway 30 right approach, Southwest 4775.
Yeah, it's just some light winds, 3 knots. Should be nice. Make for a nice smooth arrival here in St. Louis. So high, be alive. Mississippi River down there. Wire. Well, no, it wasn't working right there. Was weird. Gotta do my taxes this week too, finally.
As we begin our
Been lagging
final
on that,
approach
but
into St. Louis,
should be doing them this
please
week.
ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright and locked positions, and make sure your seat backs are fully upright. Please also ensure that your seat belts are securely fastened. Once we land, our Southwest Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Lisa. We'll be on the ground here in about 5 minutes.
Thank you Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll make sure the cabin is prepared for landing. Let us know if there's anything else you need.
Southwest 4775, descend and maintain 4500. Maintain current heading 120 vectors for the ILS runway 30 right approach.
Descend and maintain 4,500. Maintain current heading 120 for vectors to the ILS runway 30 right approach. Southwest 4775.
Alright. Looking good there. I think Lisa likes you. Damn right she does. And the thing finally shipped out of the UK and was at my house in 3 days. Nice. Wait, what was in your house, JJ? You got your McDo or something like that? Should have gotten your McDo and everything now. Yes, no, they mixed us up with another team. That's what caused the delays. So they did apologize, and it seems like they got everything out very quickly after they found out the issue.
Southwest 4775, turn right heading 145.
Turning right heading 145, Southwest 4775.
Southwest 4775, 5 miles from Exhale. Turn right heading 235. Descend and maintain 3500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 right approach.
Right heading 235. Descend and maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 right approach, Southwest 4775.
Alright, localizer is armed. We're turning on in, descending to 3500. Wish I was home, we would have flown with me. Oof. Yep, that would have been good. Where you at? You on a work trip or? Still waiting for those videos in the big jet. Approach is armed. We are going to gate number Echo 24. Localizer captured. Echo 24 is where we're headed. 180 on the speed, and Flaps 5 is going to come out here. There is downtown and the Arch, Bush Stadium. Mississippi River. We land down, yes sir, overnight in Texas. Ooh, nice.
Southwest 4775.
Bush.
Contact
Yep, I
St.
said
Louis
Bush.
Tower on 132.475.
We have a video coming, nice.
Switching to St. Louis Tower on 132.475, Southwest 4775.
That's what I like to hear.
St. Louis Tower, Southwest 4775, good morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 30 right.
Southwest 4775, St. Louis Tower, winds 280 at 3, runway 30 right, cleared to land.
Runway 30 right, cleared to land, Southwest 4775.
Alright, glide slope has been captured. We are looking good. (170) gear down, flaps 15.
$2,500.
2,500. Bush. Good old Bush. It's like the 70s up in here. Alright. We're going to get fully configured here in a moment and ready for the approach. 150. Final approach speed. Flaps 30 is coming out. Alright chat, enjoy the arrival. I'll see you guys on the ground. Oh, my throttles.
$1,000.
1,000 feet. $1,000 feet.
Approach is looking stable.
Approaching 30 right.
30 right. Confirmed.
500.
$400.
400. Check.
300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, and we're down. Keeping that center line. Nose down gently. Reverses are out. Decelerating. Manual braking. Reverser stowed. Welcome to St. Louis, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take the high-speed exit here. Echo 2 on the left. Welcome to St. Louis. Ooh, she got a little spicy there at the end. Alright, spoilers in, flaps coming in.
Southwest 4775, welcome to St. Louis. Contact ground on 127.55.
Switching to ground on 127.55, Southwest 4775. St. Louis ground, Southwest 4775, morning. We're clear of runway 30 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Southwest 4775, St. Louis ground, taxi to A3, via Echo 2, Echo Sierra, cross runway 12 right, then Charlie. Have a good day.
We've just touched down with
Taxi to A3 via Echo 2, Echo Sierra, cross 12 right, then Charlie, Southwest 4775.
9:21 a.m. and the weather is quite pleasant with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius and scattered clouds. No precipitation, so it looks like a lovely day to explore the city. Did you know that St. Louis is famous for its iconic Gateway Arch, which is the tallest man-made monument in the United States? It's also known for its vibrant music scene, especially jazz and blues. On behalf of Southwest Airlines and your cabin crew, including Emily, Jake, and Sarah,
I was taxiing on down this way.
please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. We hope you enjoyed your flight and look forward to seeing you again soon. Have a wonderful day in St. Louis.
Hello, St. Louis, home of one Jeff Fabiano.
Approaching 2-4.
Crossing the runway. We are clear on the left.
Approaching 1-2 right.
Clear on the left. Alright, we're going all the way to, I think it's Echo 12, Echo 24 actually. Echo 24. Echo 24. Nice land, appreciate it. We were definitely off center line, but we got her down pretty smooth. We stayed on the runway. It was definitely a firm. It wasn't as bad as good as our first landing. Our first landing had a minus 94. That one was it's giving us a 322. But we had less than 1 G on the arrival. So still rather smooth landing. Smooth but firm. It's smooth but firm. or if we can select the gate in here first. Go too far. There we go. Alright, parking brake is set. And engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Transponders on standby. Make sure you put the gens on first. And beacon light is off. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to St. Louis.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Alright, deboarding has been requested. There comes the jetway. We're going to connect ground power for this stop. And there you have it, friends. We have made it to St. Louis.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
Alright, our deboarding is going to happen now, chat, and we're going to get ready for the next leg. Again, we got one final flight up into Detroit, Michigan on the next flight. So one final flight up to Detroit, Michigan, and yeah, we'll call it a night. About another hour, a little over an hour flight over to Detroit, so we'll see you guys here in a few. I'm going to get our next flight ready to rock and roll, use the restroom, get some more soda, and get everything refiled and ready to rock and roll. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Here comes the doc so strange. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle's his name. With a laugh that's off the charts. He's a healer of broken hearts. In a town so dark and bleak, people lost, they felt so weak. Then he came with light cheer. One look and your path is clear. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. With his hat and coat so bright, he's a beacon in the night. Every move and every sound lifts you up from underground. In the ring of life's odd game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. In the ring of life's odd game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. We got the crew all set to go up in the sky to make it glow around the world in just a week. For St. Jude kids, we take this leap. Cameras rolling up high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view. Wings for hope, we will push through. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. In the clouds we find our way, laughs and cheers throughout the day. Team of dreams with hearts so big, every view another gig. Jet engines roar and spirits rise, underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line, one more mile and we'll be fine. Wait for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while. Jet engines roar and spirits rise, underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line, one more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while.
Alright, chat, we're back in the box. Let's get some things ready to go. We got St. Louis ground online, so we got some ATC for the beginning of our flight here. But let's get some things ready and rocking here. Let's go to our weight and balance page. And we'll get that done first. Weight and balance. Alright, on this flight we have 120 passengers. 120 passengers, so not a full flight. And we got a zero fuel weight of 129.1. 129.1. So we need to take off 2,000 pounds in the cargo here, so we can put this at, I guess, 1,400. 129.1, good enough there. And go to fuel page. Fuel on board should be 15,100. And we'll set the fuel. Boom, that's complete. Cool. That's good there. We'll go to system page. We'll go back to doors. Alright, let's go to our FMC now. Start programming some things in. We'll get our flight plan request in. We'll go ahead and request performance data here from the company. We'll load our flight plan in. So honey star. Alright, we'll activate, we'll execute that. Departure is going to be runway 29er. And we're going to be on the J Hart 7 departure. J Hart 7 with the Kelly transition. And we'll execute that. That looks good. Arrival into Detroit. Currently looking to be, looks like 21 left. Let me just take a look at Detroit here. So yeah, currently looking to be 21 left. That's fine there. We're gonna set up for the ILS. Alright, I guess we could do an RNAV. A nice circle to land RNAV. Let's do an RNAV. Why not? Alright, we're gonna do RNAV. 2-1 left. It's RNAV whiskey. From T-Bird, because I think that's how we're coming in. Let me just verify. Yep, cool. So from T-Bird, that looks good. And we are on the Cannibal 3 from Wood. Alright, so we got that all set in there. We'll get the first officer up on our Alright, there we go. The first officer putting in our numbers. Looks good. We'll do our some quick little test here. Make sure we are good to go. Boarding has already commenced. Alright, boarding so far so good. Loading that luggage on. Alright, so let's go back and look at our clearance here. We are Cutter Squall Cadin 7406. We're cleared J-Heart 7 departure, Kelly transition, climb via the SID. So let's look at what that SID is. Climb via the SID, top altitude is going to be 5,000. That's what I thought. I think everything at St. Louis is 5,000. So climb on the via SID. We'll expect 3-3 after 10 minutes. 330. Enable. The seatbelt sign back onto auto. Is unable. Yo, okay, JVR, how much is the 737 MAX? I want to say it was around $40 or $50. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's somewhere around that price. I can look. Max. That's all I want. It's $70 actually, I guess, right now. It was cheaper, I think, on release, but it's $69.95. But I think it's well worth the money. It's a great plane. Definitely one of the better add-ons. Where can you pick it up? Which store? You got to get it from flight1.com, I believe. I'm not sure if it's on the marketplace or not yet. Maybe it might be on the marketplace. But from flight1.com is the actual link. I can post that link in chat here. That's the link right there if you guys want to purchase the iFly Max. Well worth the money, in my opinion. It's one of the better add-ons for sure. Great sounds and everything. Yeah. Alright, so we got our performance numbers in. Let's execute that. We'll go over to the speed page here. Cool. So speed 143, so 153 will be our V2 plus 10. Flight director can come back on. Cool, that looks good. We'll go to the overhead here. We'll get our fuel pump on. Fire up that APU. Baggage is almost done. Boarding is almost complete. Almost complete, chat. Our flight time planned on this flight is just over an hour at 1 hour and 17 minutes. A little bit of an extra headwind, I think, we're going to be dealing with, so taking about 12 minutes longer than normal. We are in the ramp here as well, so we don't have to call for push. We just got to call for taxi. So, yep, just waiting for, looks like baggage all done. There's the ding. Boarding has been completed. APU is up and online. Go ahead and close our door. And we'll disconnect the ground power. I have GSX disconnect the jetway. Alright, 119er99 coming in here to contact our ramp crew. Carl, what's going on? Fly along on Skynaut. Hope you don't mind the company. Hey, nope. More than welcome to fly along with us, Carl. Always welcome to fly along. Always welcome to fly along with us. Alright, cool. That all looks good there. Flight deck to ground, please go ahead and connect the pushback tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on the way.
Tug is on its way, I hope. It says it's on the way, but I don't see the tug yet. We'll see. If not, we'll use GSX, no big deal. Alright, cool. All this is on. Let's try again. Flight deck to ground. Can you please connect the pushback tug? Might be because I didn't have ATC on, maybe. Flight deck to ground. Can you connect the pushback tug? Nope. Alright, that's fine. Just use the GSX pushback. Apparently the other ground crew went on break here at the airport. No biggie. But
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
we are ready for pushback. Beacon lights coming on. We'll go ahead and tune to ground frequency 121,900.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, let's get our sounds up. We'll get our music off for pushback. Alright. It is time to do it, chat. Let's do it. Pushback nose right here.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, start at will. Start in the sequence 2 then 1. Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines, Flight 2277, a Boeing 737 bound for Detroit. I'm Lisa, your lead flight attendant today. Joining me are my wonderful colleagues, Emily, John, Sarah, and Mike. Our captain today is Midnight Maverick, and assisting him is First Officer Captain Canada. We're expecting a smooth flight with an estimated travel time of 1 hour and 17 minutes. Now, let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above your seat. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first, before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove the vest, pull it over your head, and fasten the straps. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. This aircraft has 8 emergency exits. 2 doors at the front, 4 overwing exits, and 2 doors at the back. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight with us today.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Light off.
Left is clear, right
Light
is
off.
clear.
Alright, don't forget, chat, to please smash down that like button, going for 50 likes tonight if you're enjoying tonight's stream. And
Roll back.
roll back. Start number 1.
Start number 1. Ready to start number 1.
Starting number 1, chat. Carl, hope you're enjoying Skynet as well, the multiplayer there for Sayintentions.
Oil pressure. Light off.
Great new option. Wish more people knew about it, right? Yeah. People are starting to know about it. There's going to be some big announcements coming up here on FS weekend. I think it's upcoming weekend over in Europe. There's going to be some big announcements for Sayintentions, so stay tuned for that. Let's go auto brake max here. And waiting for the rollback. And we got rollback. Flaps 5.
Ready for after start procedure.
After start procedure.
Check. Standing by flaps.
Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
We're going to get our bird turned around here, and then we'll call for taxi. Lorenzo, what's going on? St. Louis ground, Southwest 2277, spot 4, ready for taxi, runway 29er.
Southwest 277, International ground, good, sorry, St. Louis ground, good evening, taxi to runway 30 left, 30 right via Charlie, crossing, Charlie Golf crossing 30 left, Echo.
Alright, runway 30 right via Charlie Golf Echo, cross 30 left, Southwest 2267.
Southwest 277, readback is correct.
Alright, we're gonna have to redo our numbers here. So I'm gonna redo that while we taxi. So we're now runway 30 right. On the J Hart, Kelly. Okay, so we'll have to re-put in our numbers. New performance numbers, still 52 degrees, 81.3, that's fine. Takeoff speeds are now 137, 138, 143. Okay. Alright, there we go. Here we had started. I don't think it's sequencing yet. Yeah, no, it's not sequencing yet. They're still a little bit buggy. They're working on some bugs in the background right now, Carl. But they will tell me that a plane's on the runway. We had that in Minneapolis. It actually knew a plane was on the runway. VNAV armed.
Approaching 30 left.
30 left. We are cleared to cross. We're clear on the left and clear on the right. Looks like there might no. Coming to 30 left, or is it 30 right, I mean, for departure. We get ready to switch over to tower here in just a second. St. Louis ground, Southwest 2277. We're at 30 right, ready for departure. Thanks for the TC. We'll see you next time.
Alright, see you next time.
Approaching 30 right.
St. Louis Tower, Southwest 2277, 30 right, ready for departure.
Southwest 2277, St. Louis Tower, runway 6, winds 230 at 3, RNAV J Hart, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2277. Said runway 6 because that's what I originally planned for us, but 30 right is our departure runway.
Approaching 30 right.
Alright, auto throttle is on. And we are ready for departure, chat. Let's get it. Transponder TRA is on. And Toga, spool them up.
On runway 30 right.
Toga. Spam them Toga emojis if you got them. Yeah, throttle hold thrust normal.
V1.
Perfect. And pause the rate, gears up.
Southwest 2277, contact departure.
Or departure, Southwest 2277.
Southwest 7973, St. Louis Tower, runway 30 left, winds 230 at 3, RNAV Walter, cleared for takeoff.
Tops 1.
RNAV Walter, cleared for takeoff, runway 30 left, Southwest 7973.
This is our other Sayintention brother. And St. Louis departure, Southwest 2277, 3200.
Southwest 2277, St. Louis departure, radar contact. Clear direct J Hart. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear direct J Hart, climb flight level 210, Southwest 2277. Alright, 210 is in. And we're direct to J Hart. Say goodbye to St. Louis. Our beautiful departure. A little bumpy. Little bumpy. Lorenzo, good to see you. Autopilot's coming on here.
Service. We'll be cruising at 33,000 feet today on our way to Detroit. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us on this Boeing 737. Thank you for flying with Southwest Airlines.
A little bit bumpy on out of St. Louis here, but we're climbing nicely. There's downtown St. Louis in the distance with the Mississippi River.
Southwest 2277, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300 set. Flight level 300, Southwest 2277. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my co-pilot on for taking over the comms now. As we can sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Alright, climbing, looking good here. Commander model matching as a Cessna? Yeah, no, that's what I said. There's a few bugs right now that are going on with the latest update for it that they're working on fixing in the background. I'm also not seeing you. I had someone else flying with me earlier and I couldn't see them either.
Climb and maintain flight level 330,
but they saw me as a Cessna.
Southwest 2277.
So they are aware of it and working in the background. Brian and the whole team over there's they're great. Alright, pass transition, landing lights coming off. Climbing, looking good, chat. Just an hour and 15-minute flight over to Detroit, Rock City. Yep, let's see if we can create a song called Detroit Rock City. No need for this or that. Oh yeah, no, I'm a Cessna 172.
Southwest 2277, contact Kansas City Center on 125.725.
switching to Kansas City Center on 125.725, Southwest 2277. Kansas City Center, Southwest 2277, morning climbing past flight level 240, aiming for flight level 330.
Southwest 2277, Kansas City Center, good morning.
I'm going to cancel my Pilot Edge subscription. Haven't used it in 2 months with Sayintentions, right? Yeah, no. It's going to be... with the stuff Sayintention has coming in the works. I don't know, man. It's going to be game-changing. Gonna be game-changing for what they have coming down the pipeline that I can't even say. But yeah, Sayintentions, you have ATC 24/7 now. That's really like the reason why I used Pilot Edge as well, is because it guaranteed me ATC when we used it, but no need with Sayintentions. I mean, it's cheaper than Pilot Edge, and you get ATC everywhere. Now, granted, you don't get real people, right? Pilot Edge has real... Pilot Edge does have real air traffic controllers and pilots on the network, providing you 100% real ATC. But it's just very limited. Now, Pilot Edge is great if you're training to become a pilot and you want to go in there and do VFR flying and stuff. Absolutely recommend. You know. Pilotage taught me so much, but now it's just fun with Sayintentions. Yeah. Pilotage teach you a lot. They got training courses, so no knock on Pilotage. It's a great service. Again, depending on what you're looking for, it's definitely worth the money. It's a great service, great tool for real world learning. But Sayintentions, yeah, it's a lot of fun, a lot of immersion. You know, you almost have the full airline experience with talking to your cabin crews, and you can have emergency situations happen and all that stuff. So Sayintentions is just the complete immersion package for me with everything they have in the works.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've now reached our cruising altitude and will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today, we're delighted to offer you our delicious turkey and cheese sandwiches, as well as our popular veggie wraps. After the service, we'll also be coming around with a selection of items from the Southwest Airlines shop. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight with us to Detroit.
Yeah, Pilotage is amazing. I agree. Alright, we got 205 nautical miles to our top of descent, chat. So we're looking good here. We are looking good. Wheel. Man, been perfect weather up here in the northern Midwest. clear skies for miles, not a cloud in sight. Yeah, we really just have had great weather so far. This is unheard of, chat. Unheard of. Ooh, Volanta has a handcrafted scenery thing now. Interesting. A lot of weather down south in Georgia, northern Florida, South Carolina, and up in Seattle, Vancouver, and Toronto.
Southwest
Ottawa.
2277 Kansas
Canada's
City Center.
getting some
Expect the Humble 3
snow.
arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Expect the Hamble 3 arrival. We'll wait for your call for descent, Southwest 2277.
Alright, you're at descent in about 20 minutes.
Southwest 2277, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.175.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 134.175, Southwest 2277.
So I don't know if anyone else is having problems in Microsoft 24, but even after Sim Update 1, released,
Center, Southwest
you can't load into an airport.
Maintaining flight level 330.
Southwest 2277, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Carl. Yeah, no, it's coming along pretty well. Sayintentions and multiplayer, and supposed to have, I think, traffic injection news soon in a week or so, hopefully, maybe. FS weekend, a lot of new announcements coming. We're going to get a lot of announcements this upcoming weekend with Flight Sim weekend over in Europe. The Europe Expo is happening this weekend. Mm-hmm. 156 miles to our descent. So our next planned live stream is going to be Wednesday night, which will be the last day before our last stream before we head to Arizona this weekend. And then, like I said, we're going to try and stream if I can get my equipment together and battery packs and stuff. I'll try and stream a baseball game, but depends on what my seats are like and all that stuff too. So.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 7973, flight level 390.
Flight level 390, eh? You're way up there.
Southwest 7973, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Alright, we riding that speed tape all the way. Make sure you guys on our final approach onto this runway to, or this airport, please don't forget to remind me to start the replay. I'd hate to not have a replay for this flight. And again, don't forget to smash down the like button if you haven't done so already, if you're enjoying the stream. So I don't know what we're going to do on Wednesday. I don't know if we're going to fly or do something else. There's a lot of games out there we haven't done yet that we can showcase. All kinds of new simulator games coming out. And Touch 24 in forever. Have tried it 3 times since update and it has worked great and no more crashes in 350. Now we just need PG and iFly 24. Nice. Yeah, no, it won't work for me for whatever reason. I can't load into the airport. It just loads and loads and loads and circles, and you know, I get in the sim fine, but in the new update, the beta update, I can't do it. The new update, I can't do it. I've already done a fresh reinstall before the sim update came out when it was in beta, and it didn't work. The only thing I can try now is, now that the sim update 1 is like an official release, I can try and uninstall it one more time, wipe it clean, and see if it'll load in. It's my only, I guess, last ditch effort for 24. I don't know what it is. I went to sim update beta and it wouldn't load in before the beta, and when I got out of the beta it would load in. It just not while in sim update 1 for whatever reason. It's been really frustrating. Alright, let's look at our arrival. RMP 21 left. Course is going to be 216, so we'll get our courses set. 216 on the left, and we'll go 216 on the right. Cool. Minimum is going to be Barrow 1062. There we go, set. That looks good. Tennessee Texan, hey, what's going on? I've not tried 24 in a minute. I've heard mixed things with the latest update. I'm just going to let it cook and keep rocking 2020 for the time being. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we're going to do. because I don't really have a choice. It won't load in for me, so I don't really have the choice. But I mean, 2020 is still a great sim. There is nothing wrong with 2020. I mean, it's got great planes, great visuals still. Like, nothing wrong with 2020 at all. So, but yeah, no, I don't blame you. There's definitely a lot of mixed, like, you know, half the people are having success, half are not. Like I said, I've just tried. It won't load into any plane. Default plane, third-party plane. I just can't. It won't load into the airport. I get into the menu, select, you know, airport and all that stuff. It just doesn't. Like it, you know, goes to the load page and starts loading, and then just continuously loads and doesn't finish loading. So to be honest, it's really annoying, but. So supposedly, the PMDG 777-200, when it releases, will be available on both platforms right away. And it's in beta testing right now, so may get the 777 for 24 here soon.
Jimmy's calling from the shelf again. Jack's dressed up like my best friend. Jose sneaking in the back door. Those are the friends I can't ignore. Got a glass and it's half full now. Buddy James will show me how. Bourbon nights and whiskey dreams, they make the world better, it seems. Raise a toast to our liquid friends, from the start till the bitter end. Jim and Jack and Jose too. Swig it down like there's nothing to lose.
I don't know what view is better. I don't know what view is better.
Johnny Walker's got the smooth talk. Wild turkey chase down the clock. Captain Morgan sails the night, and I'm feeling just right. No drama or shady lies, just spirits and alibis. Each bottle's got a story to tell. I'm gonna ride this carousel. Raise a toast to our liquid friends, from the start till the bitter end. Jim and Jack and Jose too. Swing it down like there's nothing to lose.
Southwest 2277, Indianapolis Center. Contact Chicago Center on 125.375.
Switching to Chicago Center on 125.375, Southwest 2277.
Jimmy's calling from the shelf.
Chicago Center, Southwest 2277, afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Southwest 2277, Chicago Center. Good afternoon.
Those are the friends I
Southwest 7973, Chicago Center. Good afternoon.
Boom, 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 boom.
Jimmy's calling from the shelf again. Jack's dressed up like my best friend. Jose's sneaking in the back door. Those are the friends I can't ignore.
Don't you wish we could hand over comms to FO on VATSIM or Pilotage? Would be great, right? It would be. It would be. I mean, I don't know. With this multiplayer now out for Sayintentions might become the new payware VATSIM. I don't know if that's their plans, but it has the capabilities, I feel like. Exactly what I was thinking, yeah. So they got, you know, that and other, there's so many things in the works that I can't even say. Let's just say the future is tremendously bright. Canada, go ahead and let them know we're ready for descent on the Hannibal 3 arrival.
Alright, let's let them know we're ready for descent on the Hannibal 3 arrival.
Southwest 2277 prepared for descent on the Hannibal 3 arrival.
Southwest 2277, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend and maintain flight level 210, Southwest 2277.
Alright, 210 set in the box. We'll start descending here in just a moment.
Jim and Jack
Chicago Center, Southwest 7973, request descent via the Hamble 3 arrival.
Southwest 7973, expect the Hamble 3 arrival into Detroit.
Chicago Center, Southwest 7973, requesting descent.
Southwest 7973, descend via Hamble 3 into Metro.
Descend via the Hamble 3, Southwest 7973.
So now you're getting a traffic warning. Uh-oh. I'm going pretty quick. Go as fast as we can.
77. Please expedite your descent to flight level 210.
Expediting descent to flight level 210, Southwest 2277.
Oh, yep. It's telling us to expedite our descent. I mean, we're riding the speed tape.
Southwest 2277, descend via Hamble 3 into Metro.
Descend via Hamble 3 into Metro, Southwest 2277.
All right, Lisa, we started our descent to Detroit. Get the cabin ready for arrival.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll make sure the cabin is prepared for arrival.
Jim slung an arm around my shoulder. Whisper
Alright, we're looking good here. Let's get our weather for Detroit. Alright, Detroit Metro. Hey Kanda, what runway are we expecting for arrival in Detroit?
We're expecting runway 21 left for arrival in Detroit using the ILS approach.
Can you request the RNAV whiskey for 21 left into Detroit?
I'll request the RNAV whiskey for runway 21 left into Detroit.
2985.
Chicago Center, Southwest 2277, requesting RNAV whiskey approach for runway 21 left into Detroit.
Southwest 2277, expect the RNAV whiskey approach for runway 21 left into Detroit.
Only 5 miles ahead for space area. Yeah, as long as they're 5 miles apart, that's plenty. Yeah, I'll keep my speed up as best possible. Our plane is going to be descending at 280 knots. Again, I really appreciate all of you guys joining us tonight on our stream for 3 lovely Southwest flights. We originally planned a long haul from Taiwan to USA, but we couldn't start as early as we wanted to this morning to be able to finish that flight, so we changed it to this. If we had done the other flight, we wouldn't have finished till almost 3 in the morning.
Southwest 7973, contact Cleveland Center on 134.65. Southwest 2277, contact Cleveland Center on 128.625.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 128.625,
hang on, chat, work call.
Southwest 2277. Cleveland Center, Southwest 2277, afternoon, descending through flight level 220 for flight level 210.
Southwest 2277, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
Sorry about that. Work alarm was going off again. Second time during this stream. Different part of the work alarm though. ATC's making you speed up, right? Yeah, if I'm that far ahead, we should be good. We should be good. We are above profile now. I forgot to change the altitude. So we're going to go all the way down to 8,000. There we go. Alright, we should be good again. Let me get our replay system open before I forget. Alright, gate D23 is the gate we're looking for, chat. D23. Where is D23 going to be? North Terminal. We're gonna have a long taxi. We're gonna have a long taxi, chat. Alright, flaps 30 will be our landing flap configuration. Auto brakes 2. Alright, standard pressure is in. Lighting lights come back on. 18,000 feet.
Southwest 2277, Cleveland Center, contact Detroit, approach on 124.05.
Contacting Detroit approach on 124.05. Southwest.
Should have requested 22 left. I know we should have. That's alright. We should have, but that's right. We'll take a tour of Detroit.
Approach. Southwest 2277.
We'll
Good
take
afternoon.
a tour of the airport.
16,000.
Southwest 2277, Detroit approach. Good afternoon. Metro, altimeter 29.85. Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 21 left approach into Metro.
Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 21 left approach. Altimeter 2985. Southwest 2277.
Southwest 2277, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn left heading 005 vectors for the RNAV runway 21 left approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000, turning left heading 005 for vectors to the RNAV runway 21 left approach. Southwest 2277.
Southwest 2277, contact Metro, approach on 125.525.
Switching to Metro approach on 125.525, Southwest 2277. Metro approach, Southwest 2277. Good afternoon. We're descending through 4,000 feet down to 4,000.
Southwest 2277, Metro approach. Good afternoon. Metro altimeter 29.85.
He's vectoring us. I wonder if he's vectoring us because of you. Because you're close. Uh-oh. Oh, don't touch anything, chat. We froze. Don't do this to me. I think it said whiskey. It just said RNAV 21 left approach. It didn't actually say whiskey or echo. There we go. Alright, let's get the sounds back up. We're gonna get music off for now. We're gonna focus up on this approach it's giving us. I don't know why we're vectoring, but we are. I guess I could ask to get visuals for 22 left approach. Or 22 right? 22 right. But 22 right's a long taxi too. I guess it don't really matter.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yo, Scotty D, what's going on, man?
Approach into Detroit, please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off.
Good to see you, Scott.
Until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and make sure your seats are in their full upright position. Also, please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Once we land, our Southwest Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights.
Southwest 2277, Metro approach, turn right heading 050.
Fasten their seatbelts.
Turning right heading 050, Southwest 2277.
Southwest 7973, Metro approach, good afternoon. Metro altimeter 29.83.
Alright, it did give us, I think, Zulu now. I'm gonna go in here and change the arrival. So 216 still there. Minimums are going to be 832 now. So we'll adjust the minimums here to 832. 832 is in. So it's vectoring us this way. I would imagine it's going to be taking us in at count for the RNAV Zulu. Or maybe even just before, because count's supposed to be at 5,000, but we're going down to 4,000, so I guess we gonna find out.
Southwest 7973, Metro approach, turn right heading 050.
Turn right heading 050, Southwest 7973.
It's like they're vectoring us both the same way. Should see the airport right over there. Alright, flight attendants, take your seats for arrival. We'll be on the ground about 5 minutes.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing. We're ready for arrival.
So
Captain
cool how
Midnight
far we've
Maverick.
come, right? They might have us turn in soon here. Taking speed down to 230 knots.
Southwest 2277, contact Detroit approach on 124.05.
Contacting Detroit approach on 124.05, Southwest 2277. Detroit approach, Southwest 2277, afternoon maintaining 4,000 feet.
Southwest 2277, Detroit approach. Good afternoon, Metro, altimeter 29.83. Southwest 2277, Detroit approach, turn right heading 080.
Turning right heading 080, Southwest 2277.
Alright, 080. We'll just go flaps 1 here. Let's go full visual for this arrival.
Southwest 2277, 9 miles from Nesby. Turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 21 left approach.
Right heading 150, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 21 left approach, Southwest 2277.
Alright, 55 gonna come out. Clean this up here.
And Metro approach, Southwest 7973 is 4,000, heading 050.
Southwest 7973, Detroit approach. Good afternoon, Metro, altimeter 29.83.
Okay, spoilers are armed. A little bit of turbulence here.
Southwest 7973, Detroit approach, turn right heading 080.
Turn right 080, Southwest 7973.
Southwest 7973, 8 miles from Nesby. Turn right heading 145. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 21 left approach. Southwest 2277. Contact Metro Tower on 135.0.
Contacting Metro Tower on 135.0. Southwest 2277. Metro Tower, Southwest 2277, afternoon. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 21 left.
Southwest 2277, Metro Tower, winds 235 at 13. Runway 21 left, cleared to land.
Runway 21 left, cleared to land. Southwest 2277.
All right, we're looking good there. All right, let's go. Gear down. Flaps 15. Final approach speed 144. Flaps 30 is coming out. We got a nasty crosswind right now. Alright, replay has been started. Flyercraft. Alright, we're fully configured, chat. Flight director is off. We're gonna follow the bubbles. So far, so good. A little bit of stutters here.
1,000 feet.
And Metro Tower, Southwest 7973 is ILS 21 left.
Southwest 7973, Metro Tower, winds 235 at 13. Runway 21 left, cleared to land.
Approaching.
Good land, 21 left, Southwest 7973.
$500.
500.
Metro traffic, November 313 Tango Romeo is going to be taxiing runway 21 left via Sierra 5, Sierra, and Victor will cross
300.
Detroit Metro traffic.
Approaching minimums. 200.
Continue.
Minimums. $100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
And we're down. Stutter. Goes down gently. Alright. Nice and smooth. Reverses around.
Southwest 2277. Contact ground on 132.725.
Over to ground, 32725, Southwest 2277. Alright, nice and smooth. We made it. Exiting to the right. And Detroit Ground Southwest 2277 requesting taxi to gate Delta 23.
Southwest 2277, taxi to D23 via Whiskey 2, Whiskey Juliet Kilo, cross runway 09er left, then Echo. Have a good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. That was an excellent landing by Captain Midnight Maverick, eh? Smooth as butter. The local time is 12...
Taxi D23 via Whiskey 2, Whiskey Juliet Kilo, cross runway 09 left, then Echo. Have a good day. Southwest 2277.
Precipitation. Did you know that Detroit is known as the Motor City
I
because
think he
it's the
taxed
birthplace
us
of
the
the
wrong way,
modern
to be honest.
automobile industry? It's also home to Motown Records, which produced some of the greatest hits in music history. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Captain Canada, and your cabin crew, Emily, John, Sarah, and Mike, we thank you for flying with Southwest Airlines today. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. We hope you have a wonderful stay in Detroit, or wherever your travels may take you. Goodbye and take care.
Alright, looking good. Come on. I'm going to taxi all the way up this way to Victor. There's another plane over there. I'm not sure who that is, if that's VATSIM or Sayintentions traffic. I'm not entirely sure. Guess there's one way to find out. Oh, here's VATSIM traffic. He's taking off runway 27.
Approaching 27 right.
Alright, no, he's not on the runway. Runway is clear. Clear to cross. Oop. Oh, looks like he's taking off runway.
Southwest 7973, Metro Ground, taxi to D31 via Whiskey 2, Whiskey Juliet, Yankee, Yankee 4, Yankee, cross runway 9er left, then Kilo, Echo 7. Have a good day.
Guy just took off.
Approaching 21 right.
Make sure we're clear. We're clear. Southwest taxi going. right on Kilo. Make sure I'll make it right before Kilo. That's Hotel. Make the next right here on the Bravo. Bravo Kilo. See if we can get our ground crew waiting for us here. Delta. Delta 28. Oh, did I say Delta 28? It's supposed to be Delta 23. I don't think we've ever parked at this terminal here in Detroit before. One, 22, 23. Like we're a little far from the gate, but alright, parking brake is set. Auto brake can go off. And alright, seatbelt sign and engine 1 and 2, let's go. We are here. Welcome to Detroit, ladies and gentlemen. You can go ahead and request deboarding.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Engine shutdown procedure is complete. All right, Chad, look at that. We've made it into Detroit to wrap up the night. Thank you, everyone that flew along with us, as well as those that hung out and chat with us. Our landing rate was 165 according to Southwest.
Passengers deboarding started.
$165, chat. See, that's what Volanta shows as well. Yep, minus 163 in Volanta, so 163, 165, nice and smooth. Back into here, Detroit. Not back into Detroit, but into Detroit. We started in Chicago, and Detroit. With some great, 3 great flights here tonight on the channel. Appreciate you guys again hanging out with us. We're gonna get deboarded here. We're gonna check out our replay here in just a moment before we call it a night, of course. Gotta look at that replay. And then it's time to get ready for bed and work tomorrow. So that's what we got to look forward to. Harry, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys, Scott, everyone in chat. Hope you guys enjoyed our streams. I'm gonna go ahead here and we'll reset GSX. And then I don't remember if I saved a panel. I think I did. Engine. There we go. Alright, flaps 30 is going to come back out. Alright, let's make sure landing lights are back on. That's fun, man. Wanted to try out Skynet, and I must say it's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, no, Skynet is definitely pretty cool. All right. I think everything is pretty much loaded back in and ready. Let's do the replay, shall we?
Caution, on taxiway, on taxiway.
$1,000.
We'll go left wing view first here. She was definitely shaky coming in though with that crosswind. We were fighting the wind, baby. Oh yeah, she was smooth. Nice and smooth, baby. Well, yes, that was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight again. Thank you to all my subscribers, members, moderators, donors, and sponsors. You guys are absolutely awesome. The community, little community that we've built so far has been incredible. You guys have been super supportive of the channel, and I appreciate you guys. Super supportive of our team, Wings for Hope. World Flight is, what? How many months away, Mark? World Flight is, 8 months away, right? 8 months. 8 months away, almost to the day. We'll be here before we know it. Yeah, wonderful night, Scott. Thanks for joining. Nice and smooth, keeping that center line. All right, well, that's going to wrap it up for us tonight, chat. Holding it. Oh, yes. Nice and smooth. Keeping it on the center line as much as possible. There we go. And well within the touchdown zone. So, but good flights there. Love the landing. We're gonna have one more replay after this and call it a night. Appreciate you guys all hanging out again. Again, our next stream is gonna be tentatively on Wednesday. If we can stream before, we will, but we're planning on Wednesday for the next stream. So I hope to see you guys then on that one. But if not, enjoy the final view in to Detroit. Until next time, guys, Maverick is out. So
Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats for every child dreaming of a brand new dawn. You're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. In this country heart.
1,000. Approaching minimum.
Woke to the sunrise, guitar in my hand. Live stream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood for the kids of St. Jude. We did what we could. From small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through pixels, united hearts. Every click and comment, every like and share lights up a room where hope hangs in the air. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the it shone bright. Through your small screens, we ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. From the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart.